Hey guys, hey Crisco, hey Steven, hey Tutefe. How are you guys today? Okay, Tuta. I hope you get a lot of work done today. We have to see how good you can basically see what I do here. I'll try to make an example right now of how shaded it will be in the end, and as you can see right now, I'm using sorry, my voice is kind of hoarse right now. Oh, third page out of 7. And then you're done? Do you think you will get it done today? Oh, nice, Crisco. So proud of you. That's awesome. What? So how this technique is working, and I'm like saying this to Crisco especially because he wanted to know a bit more about pencil drawings. I'm using the 5 pencil technique right now, which means I'm starting with a hard 3H pencil. I bring down the structure and the main shading, and therefore seal the paper to an extent. So afterwards, when I switch to a less hard pencil, let's say a 3B pencil, the paper is already sealed and the grain of the paper won't show. So it's quite a this technique takes some time, but it's very precise, very precise. Which is why I'm using this for a tattoo design, because that way I can give the tattoo artist who's gonna have to make this work later the best possible example for this design. How are you guys though? Oh, Stephen has his exams tomorrow. That's... I hope you learned well. And if you have any questions, please let me know. This is a technique I won't show often. So, because I rarely do it anymore. I rarely just draw. I rather paint these days, so if you want more, now is your time. If you want to know more about drawing. Oh, I forgot to adjust the title of the stream. Okay. All right. Hey Nichols, how are you today? Oh my god, thank you so much. I have to read this quickly. Kyle, that's far too generous. Thank you so much. I know you want to do this and all, but thank you so much. How are you today? Thank you. You're amazing. It's like a lot of fun. Let me show this how far I have done it so far. We have to adjust the line later. It's too big compared to the other ones. You can already see how gravely the contrast will differ in the end when I'm through with all 5 pencils, basically. Thank you so much, Kyle. I'm very grateful for that. It's awesome. Yeah, I had to read that all very quickly. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. So, thank you. It's very much appreciated. I have to hide a lot of the picture today because I don't want to smear anything. Also, I don't want any residue sweat or like fat from the hands on the picture. That would be bad. So I have to be very careful today. And yeah. Yeah, I got the email and I adjusted the finger. Already did that. Here, see, it's far more centered now. You don't see it that well right now because I did all the outlines with a 3H pencil, which is very bright and very hard. Or did you send another one? Because I was up very early today and haven't checked my emails since. Come on. Thank you so much, Kyle. Okay, okay. I just checked if you had sent another one, but that was it. I read it again. Okay, okay. Yeah, I just checked it. Okay. I will redo most of the outlines with a F pencil, which is approximately as hard as an HB, by which I mean the usual pencil hardness that you get from like advertisement pencils and stuff, like just standard. Only this can go into a finer point, you know, which is why it's perfect for outlines. It's one of my favorite pencils. I do a lot of sketching with this one. I don't know if you noticed, Kyle, I've been adding even more tiny branch thingies to the design. So if that in the end is too much for your tattoo artist, it's alright. He can. These tiny things are not needed necessarily, but if they're there, he can also try to make that work. Hey Dex Jadla, how are you today? Okay, and now 5B. Where's 5B? When I was younger, I almost only used these, which is why I have a huge amount of them, which are very small. And these are for the absolutes, the absolute darknesses, to make a shadow pop even more. And we'll see how far we can do it today. I will also have to work strictly from left to right because I am right-handed, of course, as you can see. And please, guys, if you want to know anything about drawing with pencil, just let me know. This will be one of the rare occasions I will be showing pencil skills on stream, basically. Give me to play. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh, it's good to hear that you're fine. I'm fine as well. Thank you for asking. Got up very early this morning to get final stuff done. Oh, nice. Are you starting today finally, Knuckles, with your painting? With your painting career? Yes, I am as well. I am as well. Nice. No, the pangolin is finished. Let me know if you want to see him. I can, he's behind me, so I can show you. Oh, how did you like it? How did you like it, Nicholas? Also, Kyle, on a scale to 1 to 10, how excited are you right now? How is it to see your the thing you want to I don't know how to express it. To see this come to life, basically. I'll finish this area with 3H. This whole thing. Hey Timo, how are you today? Thank you so much for the host. I'll shade this with a 3H pencil right now, and then I will hold it up to the cam so you can see the difference, the direct difference between a shading in full pencil technique with 5 pencils or just one. So I can expand the vortex in the end. You can see I already started it, but I only did it very, very brightly, so I can adjust that later if I want. We will see basically how dark we need it to be to make the foreground pop out more. So you can see there is a lot of difference if you do a drawing with just one shade of pencil and or if you let others join in, like here. So that's the thing about 5 pencil technique. You don't work with one gradient, you have 5. Okay. Hey Daniel, how are you today? All right. You can, you can always whisper me what you did if you need input. Daniel, this is that's a commission for Kyle. He wants to get this done on his arm. So I'm creating the tattoo design for him. He has thought of it, wrote me his ideas, and I sketched and sketched and sketched, and in the end we came up with this. And now I'm into shading it. Hey Timo, how are you? Oh, Taya, did you finish your great leader? Kyle, I hope you don't quit sleeping for this. Oh, nice. You're gonna, like, are you gonna make an actual butterfly garden? Okay. Have fun lurking, Timo. Palazar, thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm excited as well, but then again, Kyle, I'm used to doing commissions very much. So I can... This is what I'm used to, basically. Drawing what people request. I'm feeling very positive about this, but I'm not scared in any way. So everything is fine, and I have good confidence that this is going to turn out very good. Also, I was looking forward to this a lot because I haven't sketched in a while, never on stream. Palazar, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. So this is a part of me already knows that I'm gonna learn something today while doing it. Because it's been such a long time since I did a decent shading in pencil. I only use them these days to sketch, you know, and then turn it into a painting. But I'm very certain that I'm gonna learn something today, again. Because, you know, when you do a number of different techniques, every technique wants something else from you, like a certain part of your personality and trained style. And I haven't done pencil in a while, so I'm very sure I can learn something from doing pencil again and then take that to the next oil painting or the next pyrography. You know what I mean? So if any of you were looking for an incredible, precise technique that allows you to exert a huge amount of control and also keeps your hands clean, that's 5 pencil. That's 5 pencil technique. It's you can do anything with this style. I mean, realistically. I thought about doing that as well, Nickels. Like my ears had even 2 holes per ear, but they have grown. The flesh has closed, and now wearing earrings is very painful. So I don't do it anymore. How much do they charge for that in the States? Here in Germany it's about 20 euro. Oh, is today Groundhog Day? We don't have a thing like that here, I think. Oh, we have, and Timo will probably intervene in a minute or so. Yeah, but I really like this idea, Kyle. So, it doesn't go against my grain at all. I like stuff like this. I have always liked doing tattoo designs. It's a secret passion of mine. honestly only dislike the very boring designs, you know, lilies and swallows and stuff. Ah, okay. Mr. States, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your time here. Let me know if there are any questions. Okay. Okay, I will hold it up to the cam again. 1 second. So you can see now the difference between a 3/8 shaded area and a full shaded area. It's very dramatic difference. I don't speak French, I'm sorry, Mr. States, but we have a very capable tutor-fay here who can translate stuff if need be. Marcelay, hey, hello to you as well. How are you? Yeah. See you later. Give me to play. Thank you, Mike. You actually, tutor-fay translated that to me as well. She PM'd me the same sentence. How are you, Mike? I didn't know you spoke French. Are you from that part of Canada? Crisco, you tell me. No, please ask if you have any questions. Because you were like especially interested in pencil drawing, so thank you, Marceli. Thank you. Welcome, Alex. How are you today? You streamed too late. I wanted to catch your streams, but I go to bed too early to actually catch you. No, this is not my tattoo. I'm gonna show it to you. Like close up. It's for one of my viewers who's called Kubago. So yeah, it's for him. And I'm looking forward a lot to see it done. Because I really hope I get a photo of that. How are you, though? Also, do you ever wear gloves while working? Oh, thank you so much, Nichols. Thank you for thinking of that. So guys, in case anyone doesn't know them yet, Alexander Davenport is a very talented artist who is a bit on the crazy side, if I may say so. He does the occasional puppet show live on stream. He also has a YouTube series called The Pretentious Show, which deals with modern art, very informative. So please give him a follow if you're interested in that. He does acrylics and watercolor on stream. Timo Matix, on the other hand, is also very talented, is a German landsmate of mine. We'll probably even meet one day. We don't live too far from each other. And he does oils and historic fantasy. Right now he's working on a picture called The Great Leader. So check him out as well, please. He deserves it, in my opinion. Okay. Oh, thank you, Crisco. If you want to know anything about 5-pencil technique, just let me know. The Mantled Maven. If you want to work super clean, yeah. In pencil it is required because you work with fairly sensitive paper. Like, the paper in itself is strong and all, can take a beating, but if you touch it with fatty or sugary fingers, or even just from transpiration, like sweat, that can ruin your day, literally. And since this is some kind of commission, I have to be careful, you know? I'm not doing this for myself, I'm doing it for someone else. And that always means going the extra mile and giving everything, even wearing gloves. But as you can see, I'm only having this on the hand that actually comes in contact with paper. Yeah, it's an hourglass. Very curvy, you know? Yeah, I think so too, Mike, right? Yeah. Thermomatics, yeah. Yeah, we have so many awesome people always here in my stream. Like when I started Twitch, I would never have guessed that I would have so many people who are talented themselves in watching me, basically. So to repeat it again, the first layer, so to speak, I'm doing with a 3H pencil. To flatten out the tooth of the paper, which means when I'm using a less hard pencil, like a 3B, the tooth will already be smooth, which means it won't show in the actual drawing later, sorry. It's really, this technique is 100% control. Even if you muck up, you can just erase the mistake and start over. The only thing you really have to watch out for is fatty hands. Okay. Dude. Oh, goodbye, Mr. States. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, right, Timo? I think so too. I mean, they have a lot of genuinely interesting people here. Who are also willing to let you in on their process, which I appreciate so much. Okay. Hey Razor, how are you? Just came from school, right? How are you today? So, now that you're here, we can kick off the experiment. Let me know when you're ready to start, Razor. Because we are gonna start part of the process today. I'm very fine. I'm finally working on this one, and I've been looking forward to this, as you know, for quite some time. What am I talking about? Mainly 5 pencil techniques so far. Want to know anything specific, Timo? Ah, you mean probably the experiment. You weren't in on that so far? Let me know what you think about that. very interested to hear what you have to say to that experiment. Oh, let me know, Reza, if you like, is it health? Are you feeling ill? Because then we will just postpone it for a week or so. On the other hand, I have already laid out everything, so okay, okay. So maybe it can help you a bit with procrastination. I need the first poll. The poll name could be subject, like, and these are the options. If you know other subjects for a painting, let me know now and Reza can fill them in. But do so please within the next few minutes. Because let me explain that to you. Put it that way so you can see the stuff, Reza. You can just put that down into a poll. I'm gonna do a social experiment on Twitch. I'm gonna call it, or we are gonna call it rather, because we're a collective, right? Twitch paints probably, or Twitch creates would probably be correct. It's kind of derivated from Twitch plays, where the community types in chat what the protagonist of a computer game does. Like move forward, move left, move right, attack, you know, that stuff. And I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put myself as you guys too. Like, I will create what chat says, but not like a random explosion of art or something. We are gonna find out with polls what you guys want to see. This is gonna be the social experiment. And the very first step we have to take is to form the concept of a subject. And for that, we have to agree on one of these categories. If you know more categories, please let me know in chat. Yeah, that's what we are gonna try here to see if it works. I think Mike said it. I would be probably be painting Boaty McBoatface as a painting. Could happen, or maybe we create something wonderful together. And I will be you guys too. You know, that's what I want to find out, if that's possible. Okay, to the Fae, but you have to work so hard. Oh, can you read it better now? I tried my best to like type good, to write good. Welcome back, give me to play. Okay. You can't, I'm sorry. The Last Cigarette. How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry, I have something in my mouth. Okay. No worries, Reza. I'm not the fastest typer in the world, but usually I get it done. So I hope we can get the first few polls done today, so we can narrow down on a, like if we for example agree on animals being the winner to this poll, we will have another poll later about what animal I'm gonna draw. Like, do you get the idea of that? If you don't, it's okay, just ask and I try to explain it better. Also, if you have questions about 5-pencil technique or the design of a tattoo, you can ask as well. Hey Sam, how are you today? Yeah, I decided on that yesterday, Reza. I thought it would be the cleanest idea. Instead of having one poll and not being flexible to have any other questions, that would be wrong. Rather be flexible, because I am doing this the first time, and of course, and we still have to find out if this works, and if it works, how it would work. So also, you can let me know if you think this is a terrible idea. Yeah, Stropple. Oh, Sam, you poor guy. I hope you get that stuff out of your digestive system soon. Mickey Mouse, how are you? I'm fine. Ich versuche das hier so englisch wie möglich zu halten, wenn das für dich auch möglich ist. Du kannst natürlich gerne deine Fragen auf Deutsch stellen. Okay, Sam, I hope you can relax. Yeah, try to drink. That sounds like a very fair advice. So. Again, 3H pencil. Yes, Razor, yes, that's okay. I'll keep that throughout the poll. That would be fine. Kyle, you've been so quiet. Are you still there? I mean, if you just want to chill, everything is alright, but I was just wondering. Thank you so much, Reza. Thank you. Guys, can you please go vote? It would be such a great help. I will only keep this poll up, I think, until 3 o'clock. Because after that, we will move on to the next topic. Could be. Does it work? Let's keep it like that. Still lives. Do you know these vanitas pictures with skulls in them and candles and rotting flowers? Yeah, still lives is painting something that doesn't move anymore, like a basket of fruit or a violin. Also very well-liked abstract thing. Thank you. This is amazing. You're doing such a good job. All right. Yeah, like objects around the house. Hello, Access. So, I already saw a bunch of people have voted. And thank you so much for this, for trying this with me. I will definitely finish up this branch until here and this, and then I can go on with another part of the picture. But I really have to do this area first. And someone asked earlier and I didn't respond because I was babbling about something else. Yes, it is weird to wear gloves. I personally don't like it very much because I really like the direct feeling of things, you know? To touch stuff directly. That could just be me. But I definitely prefer not wearing gloves and feeling everything directly, basically. I think that's what it is with me. And this is to keep the actual picture safe from my hands wet and other stuff that could be on my hands. For example, nail polish. You know what happens if you scratch over a piece of paper with nail polish? This happens. You have a red trace of that. So that's what this is for. Hey Lulu, how are you today? Lulu, I'm doing pencil today. I hope you find that interesting. Let me know if you have any questions regarding this 5-pencil technique. I won't do it so often on stream, so to all these people who are especially interested in drawing themselves, and interesting too, of course, just let me know if you have any questions. Just vote what you want to see. Multiple votes are possible. Like, not, you can't vote the same thing over and over again, but you can place multiple votes on the thing. Also, I should say thing less often. Oh, glitter lens. I'm using five pencils in total. The hardest one being, and this one I use first, 3H, then F. I also have a B here, but I haven't used that yet. And I have a 5B and a 6B, but I haven't used the 6B yet because that's only for very drastic things. So yeah. And they are from Faber-Castell, which is a German pencil brand, so I don't know if you can get them internationally. But I like them very much, very high quality pencils. Yeah, I hope you like that. I'm doing like the extra portion of drama here. Shading wise, that is. I don't mean dramatic in any bad way, by the way. It's if you want to have a tattoo design, you want it to be kind of dramatic and not boring. So that's where that is coming from. What? Drastic? I'm sorry. Yeah, they are awesome. Awesome pencils. Best pencils. Okay, Kyle, see you later. I'm glad you like it so far. Okay, guys, to remind you again to the new ones, just go vote. I think it was exclamation mark subject. Please go and vote on the awesome poll. Razor Dawn has set up for us. You want to be dramatically shaded too. Better get a date at a tattoo studio then, if you want to be shaded. If any of you guys wanted to get a tattoo, what would you like to have for yourself if you were having one? Just out of interest. Of what, Mental Maven? Of what? Megals, I think you can even vote on 3 things and that would be cool. Yes, I do. I'm looking forward to that one as well. I am thinking about that one too. Style-wise, for example. Something super edgy, like a razor. A pony tattoo. Okay. 3H. Oh, nice. What? What is winning? Let me see. I'm not voting myself, by the way. You do all the decision making. I'm just... Oh, I can't see. I can see. It will be cool, but I actually, because you sent me that fantastic photo of your of that boat, you know, the one that is in your family. I thought that had a fantastic style and would look very good as tattoo as well. Welcome back. Media Bang Pro. I hope you enjoy that. It doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, she's criticizing my handwriting, Nichols. That's why she tells me to write something. It's and I like totally agree, my handwriting is a mess. I can do calligraphy and get a decent thing out of it, but I can't write normally, like, it's weird. I think most of the time my handwriting looks so weird because every time I start a sentence I try to control myself and make it look nice, and then what I write becomes more important than what it looks like, and so my actual handwriting comes through, and the mixture of both, that doesn't go well. Oh, nice. Let me see if you have any results on Crisco. Yeah, your handwriting is like fantastic, Nichols. I don't even have to click that, I know that. Yeah, your handwriting is fantastic. I love the way you do the F's. Never seen that before. I bet they are. You know, there are people in this world who think, like, kind of like in astrology, that you can tell how a person is by looking at the handwriting. What do you think about that? I think they are called graphologists. Welcome back. Timo, go vote, please. Timo, we need your votes. I have no clue, by the way, what is winning right now, so will be a surprise for me. Probably. Give me to play. Like, is he seriously into that? And did you feel like he's right with his predictions? I am genuinely interested in that. I went to a website once and did the test basically, and of course the thing I got in the end, like the summary of my handwriting and what it says about my personality, was of course correct. But that was because it was formulated like a horoscope, you know, where everything can be alright, can be true basically. You will always find something in these messages that make you identify with the message. Reza, my best friend, shared her birthday with Hitler. She doesn't rule any parts of Germany right now, so don't worry about stuff like that. Yeah, it's you poor guy. I couldn't put up with someone like that. Absolutely not. Was she one of the Russian girlfriends, or that you talked about? Yeah, for example, I think people who write extremely big either have a problem with their seeing, which is often even a good explanation, or like have something in their egos. But you have always to take that stuff with a grain of salt. I think, for example, in my graphology test, they said I was a very, very sociable person. I'm not. Viola, hey, how are you today? Yeah, I know. How many have you burned through, Timo? Yeah, but some people who have bad eyesight start writing very big, like so they themselves can read what they write. Okay. Thank you so much for the host, Viola. Maybe I should have asked how many have burned Timo. Maybe that would have been more correct. Hey Viola, how are you? Oh Viola, we are doing a tattoo design today. Let me show that. This is how far I have progressed. I'm actually surprised. I thought I would be much, much slower. You have like, but I'm a German girl, and I think your standards are pretty high. It's kind of mean to write on a digital tablet, because I think my handwriting on digital tablet looks like absolute super junk, basically. It's bad. Yeah. If anyone hasn't voted yet, please go vote. It's basically deciding what the subject of the next painting or drawing will be. What? People can read cursive? That's ridiculous. In Germany we like learn that as well. Cursive. Welcome back again. Give me to play. Alright, see you later, Timo. Have fun lurking. So, let's go. I'm just trying to decide, by the way, what would be the wisest thing to do now? Okay. So, in about 10 minutes, we are gonna close the poll and try to get on with the next one, so we can figure the next stuff out. If you want to take part in deciding what I will draw or paint next, go to straw poll and go vote. And I swear, it's I'll only mention it one more time and then the poll is closed. I'm sorry if I'm annoying you. Actually, your handwriting looks better than mine, Razor. Like, I mean, look at this. That's embarrassing. I'm supposed to be an artist. That's embarrassing. You think so, Lulu? Looks like a 4-year-old handwriting. I mean, it's not like it's not my cursive handwriting, because I can do that too. I have to write fast. It's gonna be cursive. Yeah, he pammed me. Ah, no, it's not nice. When I was like in 6th grade, I had my peak of perfect handwriting, and after that it digressed. After that I kind of stopped caring. But in 6th grade it was really good handwriting. What? I don't get that. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's I know that style. It's fun. back. You have to... You don't care much for lines, do you? I could never do that. I always had to keep the line, you know. No, in kindergarten they write like this. Okay. Oh, we will close the poll in 1 minute. So this is the last time I'm gonna remind you of that. If you want to take part in deciding which the next piece I will be doing is gonna be, whatever, I completely forgot how I was gonna say that sentence. Just go vote, okay? Oh, it's all, Razor already wrote me, it's over, and do you know what won? I already know, but I'm looking for something with color. Maybe this one. At least it's not black. So we will mark the winner. Oh, everything is alright, I guess. So, the winner for this poll is, believe it or not, fantasy sci-fi. So I'm gonna mark this. And we are gonna try to find out what the next thing is. So, next thing. Razor, I guess you still can't see. The next is what kind of type the painting will be, like in which technique. So I need my Twitch back. Gonna write that down for Razor. So you can also, if you come up with any additional styles which I forgot to list here, just let me know. These include, by the way, mixed media. So for example, if two techniques are very close to each other in the final result, I can also do them together sometimes. I can't, for example, very well cross watercolor and oil. That doesn't work. But if it works, I can do it. Charcoal, pencil, pyrography. So, if you know any other types I could do on stream for which I have the material here, like for example, I can't do airbrush because I don't have an airbrush pistol. It's that simple. So if you remember something that I just have forgotten to put down here, just let me know. So, okay. You're tempted? You like to, do you like to torture me? So this is the second question, and it's an important one because it limits a lot of things. So I'll be doing fantasy or sci-fi. That will be interesting what you guys are gonna vote for. You make me like draw a vampire or an alien. I don't know what you guys thought. Yeah, glitter lens. I don't do acrylics. Digital. I have a bamboo somewhere. I don't know where. I haven't used it in 7 years, so that doesn't count. I can do it. Just can't. Mind, hey! Did you stream today? Because you have 6 viewers. How are you? Oh, Mind, maybe you will enjoy this. I will explain it to you once you have settled in. Yeah, please, multiple answers. Multiple answers are possible in the next poll as well. I must paint with a mouse. I can't stream that. I can't stream that so far. Because I could set that up in OBS, I guess. But I don't know how. Can we keep this one traditional and we can like do that other thing, digital, some... if this experiment is successful, like we can take that into the next one. With a mouse. Now that would be the worst possible technical outcome ever. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. Hey Mind, how are you? Hey guys, welcome for the host. Mind, I didn't know you streamed yourself. What did you do? Drawing Stickman? Thank you so much for coming around. So, hey, how are you today? So let me tell you about a thing we are doing here today. We are gonna do a kind of social experiment soon, by which I basically become your guys too and try to bring something to paper, canvas or wood, what you guys decide. So what? Yeah, we already tried to figure out, or have figured out, that's the right thing, the subject, and the subject will be sci-fi. We don't know what exactly yet, but we know it's gonna be sci-fi. So that's what the chat has decided, and right now they are deciding on the technique. And it will be interesting if they like to tease me, or if they are gonna vote something I can actually do. It's very interesting. So please go in and vote. Razor, do you know by any chance how many votees we had on the first question? That would be quite interesting. If you don't, no worries. I should have thought about that earlier. And I can only say thank you so far for all the people who have participated. I'm kinda excited about that. I have no idea what you guys will vote for, how you tick, what you will make me do, basically. Tubu, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much, Reza. Okay. Um, what did you do today? Like introduce a new Linux to people? Yeah, give a shout out to Mind Phantom. I didn't know so far that he did streams as well and was not just like a professional mod. Um, and I very much appreciate you bringing Linux to the world. I'm doing fine. What do you think about that experiment stuff? Oh, it says I'm offline. Do you guys still see me? Okay. Sniper Elite. Okay. I hope you had fun. I saw a very pretty Linux the other day in what's the site called? DistroWatch. It was called Solace, and it looked fantastic, like better than Windows and maybe even Mac. Just looks so incredibly nice. Okay, thank you. I was just because sometimes I'm just gone. And I only notice 5 minutes later when I've been talking and talking and no one is responding. How are you, Mind, though? See you later, Nichols. Oh, let's keep this poll open because that question is not as complicated till 15:30 on my clock, which means another 15 minutes. You have time to decide what you want. Okay. I didn't know you could do that. I just look at the watch in my computer. Also, to all new guys here, let me know if you have any questions regarding showcases or 5-pencil technique or something else you thought of. Ah, okay. It's amazing. When I started to do this, these shadings were so well... Oh, thank you. That was so visible, and now that I have put in these branches, it isn't anymore. It's fascinating. Hey Masqua, how are you today? And see you later, Crisco. Oh, nice. Wait a second, I will hold this up. So in case someone doesn't know yet, this is a request or a commission rather from Kyle, also known as Kobagu. And it's a tattoo design which I'm currently doing in 5-pencil technique. So just let me show that to you. Sorry. And this is how far I have progressed during today's stream. Okay. Thank you. Everything is alright. Thank you guys. Yeah, it's gonna be epic. I hope so too. Have you booked a date yet with a tattoo artist? Do you have a set date? Because I know with some artists you have to wait kind of like a long time. Kyle, go vote. Now that you're back. We should probably not call it voting though. Because people are probably kind of sick of it. Oh, yeah, that's a very good idea. That's what I meant. Like, we Germans haven't voted yet. We are not in a vote. What did you call it? A vote shock, so to speak. Yeah, this time it's about which style I'm gonna use. Like the type of painting or drawing I'm gonna do. Because we like to have it that way. Because some types can be combined. And if the two winners, so to speak, go along with each other, we can combine them. Hey Brian, how are you today? Thanks for stopping by again. Yeah, 2 more minutes to vote. Please vote. Let me know what you want to see on the next painting or drawing. I'm not looking into the results right now. I will be surprised in 2 minutes, so thank you so much for your help though, Razor especially, for making this happen. Time's up. Okay, what won? What won? God, I'm afraid. I'm afraid. What has won? Don't leave me hanging here. Woohoo! Thanks for not like making me do acrylics. Hey, why did you vote for acrylic? Oils won. Now that I don't know why, but that surprises me. What's the second? What's the second? And how many votes did it have? Second place, watercolor. Fantasy oil painting. You're right. Okay, we can't combine these. So, onward to the next surface. Now we can, the next thing, surface. The thing is, I can do oil on wood and canvas very, very favorably. But, on paper it's a bit more difficult, but I can still do oil. And that's why we will have all my things that I have here in artist material still listed, because I can still work with that. I mean, colored paper will be difficult, drawing paper as well, but I can probably still make it work somehow. So I'm gonna feed that to Razor Dawn now. If you can think of another drawings or painting surface I have shown here, but yeah. The only thing I also have here is card box thing. I can list that as well. You want to see me frustrated? That's a new one. Sick as no. Hey, how are you? Thanks for being honest though. Like, that's the kind of stuff I'm trying to look into here with that experiment, and also let me know why you want to see me frustrated. Because I personally never get any enjoyment out of seeing people tilt. That doesn't give me any enjoyment, and which is why I personally would never vote on such a thing. What's the appeal in that? Oh, you're going again, Mind. See you around. Thank you so much for bringing your hosties along. Thank you so much. Okay. I get that, but I have no clue if I would learn something from acrylic. See you around, Mind. Thank you so much for stopping by. Five pencil exploding heart technique. That would be possible. You want to see me like be imperfect at something. Guys, you're not in my shoes. Like, I don't see myself that way. Maybe we can do that with another technique one time when I get new supplies of something I have never tried. Good example of that would be airbrush, for example. I've never done airbrush but like once, and that was almost 20 years ago, so that doesn't count for sure. Okay. Razor, that no worries. Like, you don't even draw much, so I think it's not much of relevance to you. It's a technique where you use 5 different pencils of 5 different degrees of hardness and therefore color. Like I start out with this one, 3H, then I have an F pencil, which means fine. I also have a B pencil and a 5B and a 6B, and that's the 5 I'm working with. The thing is, I wish I had it down here. I have a picture where you can clearly see that I'm able to handle acrylics. So you would be kind of disappointed if you saw it. It's a mixture with acrylics and oil, where I did the underdrawing with acrylics and then worked with acetone and oils. And that picture turned out good, if I may say so. It was the second Reddit Gets Drawn picture I ever worked on, and it turned out very, very nicely. But it's actually hanging in my SO's room right now, so I can't show that to you. Glitterlands, everyone, that's Timo and me, by the way. We are just 2 people, and we have basically declared a war on Alexander Davenport and his acrylics fraction. But I guess the rest of Twitch Creative, I haven't heard any harsh words about acrylics anywhere else. And I hate acrylics because they feel weird. I don't like how they feel. And also they aim for a kind of like similar effect as oils, and oils are in the end like superior. You can't say it in another way. It's just how it is. Oil is superior to acrylics in my honest opinion. And oil only needs to dry faster. Slower. Was that correct? Guess I need a break. Haven't done one. Oh, okay. So next poll will end on 14. That's a 16, right? 16 o'clock. So go vote. Please let me know what you want me to work on. If you want wood, paper, cardbox, or canvas. So in the canvas example, for example, I would have to buy a new one even. I don't have one here yet, I think. Only like gigantic one. Kyle, I mean that very literally. I don't like how they feel. like against my fingertips. I get shivers when I touch them in a dried, if they dry. So it was quite literal. I also dislike, but you can make it work, how fast they dry. I don't like that very much, but it's no worries. Watercolor dries fast too, you know. So that's not it. It's how they feel. It's like scratching a blackboard for some people. For me, it's touching acrylics. Makes my hair, gives me goosebumps. So that was my rant about acrylics. Oh damn, we should have made that differently. Please people, go vote. We have 3 things right now in one place, so we need more votes to get distinguished. Oh yeah, do that, Mr. Tickle. Sketching with coffee is interesting because it smells nice, and it does have a nice brown. You can't say that differently, but coffee is very acidic, especially if you the darker you go, like if you paint with espresso, that's even more acidic because it has less water in it, and that can hurt the paper over time. You won't see it at first. The paper will hold up and everything looks fine, but like in a decade or something, it will be gone. Yeah, I have. Chalk is not a problem, never was for me. I have a tiny example of chalk, it doesn't even count really. Also, let me show that close up again. So far, so good. Needs some touching up here. Yeah, nails on chalkboard. Okay. Here's one where I used chalk for highlights. I only have white chalk here. This is why I didn't list it. Only white. Doesn't sum up the technique correctly. Guys, I'll have a short break. So please go and vote. So we will already have the thin, like almost when I come back, basically. Okay. I'm sorry. I was just thanking you guys for waiting, for voting, and your incredible support. Thank you so much for doing this with me. It's very, very interesting. So, now it's there though, right? Oops. Are you trying to hook me up with Razor? Accidentally put the glove on the wrong hand. This is actually the important hand, because with that I'm fixing the image and yeah. What's that, by the way? Just pencil. Oh yeah, not at all, not at all. That's the Pego finished. I hope you see it right now, Brian. So, that's the Pango buddy. Oops. Thank you, Brian. I'm glad you like it. If the pangolin is lucky, it will find a new owner soon. Oops, wrong pencil, but never mind. Zeke Raycam, thank you so much. Only for alternative medical use though, right? Oh yeah, 2 minutes, go vote please. Go vote please, be part of the experiment, the incredible Twitch Creates experiment. It's gonna be fun. So far we have decided, you have decided, I haven't decided anything by the way. I haven't taken part in the polls. We have decided to go with a fantasy themed painting in oil. And right now we are, or you are, deciding the surface I'm gonna draw or paint on. Yeah, probably I am, Kyle. If I'm lucky, he's gonna find a new home. Oh, nice. Winner is canvas. So we are gonna have a fantasy themed oil painting on canvas. Good. Good, good. Thank you so much for participating. Next one is gonna be fun. Right now, please read through these options quickly and let me know if there are more styles you can think of. These were just the ones I came up with, and I'm gonna post them to Eraser Dawn right away. Like, in which style will I do the fantasy portrait? Like, will it be realistic or expressionistic, surrealistic? And if you don't know what any of these words mean, that's no worries. Just ask, I will explain that for you. Okay. Is that interesting to see for you, how the votes go? Razor, because I'm like currently not taking any part in this, except setting the time. Yes, we can combine, but it would be kind of hard. We will see in the end. We can have multiple votes, definitely. F. So far, if anyone would like to give me any feedback, what do you think about that? What we are doing right now here with the experiment, especially. Is it boring, you guys, or do you get like anything out of it? ASCII. Yeah, ASCII is kind of obsolete because you can just put that into the internet, look for an ASCII filter, and it will do everything on its own. There's like nothing involved. Doing an ASCII with a typewriter, however, that's a completely different story. Because I have actually one somewhere here in my room. I have a Studio Ghibli ASCII art made with a typewriter. Don't know exactly where I put it. Oh, alright. I'm glad you two like that so far. Do you find this stressful? Because usually I'm having a very chill stream, and how much of the chill experience goes away when doing this kind of polls and getting involved with the piece. Reza, I will get up and see. If I don't find it right away, I will stop searching, but I have a vague idea where it could be. No, sorry, no clue. I can't find it right now. I'm sorry, Reza. But it was kind of cool. Okay, let's get on wood. Oh my god, vicious fool. Everyone, welcome the fools. They are gonna arrive any second. So Neatle Title, thank you so much. Lady Luthien, welcome. Graceful Jimpy, hey, how are you? Thank you so much. Video Kid, you're here too. You're so amazing. Resitron, welcome to the stream. Everyone, hey. Thank you so much for bringing your fools along. Vicious Fool, thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the host, Lady Luthien and Video Kid. To anyone who doesn't know, Lady Luthien, I mean everyone knows Lady Luthien. She's a fantastic watercolor painter here on Twitch, and like she's been here forever. And it's like such an honor to have all you guys here. It's awesome. How have you been doing? Like, Vicious, you must be so tired. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Lady Luthien. Anyone here, if anyone wants a showcase, just let me know. I can get up again and bring out some paintings if you like. Thanks for the shout out. So Vicious, on the other hand, he's not into watercolors but stippling with ink. Tiny, tiny, tiny dots, and he's incredibly good at it. And I think he uses it as kind of like a de-stressing technique, and it just looks, with every piece he does, it looks always better. What, you're gonna hang around? Can't have that here. This needs to stay clean. So just to mention and give you a explanation to this piece, this is going to be a tattoo design. I'm currently doing it in 5-pencil technique, for which I use 5 different pencils. Wow, you're gonna do watercolor soon. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Lady Luthien, for the compliment. So Vicious is another guy who definitely deserves a follow from you guys. He's amazing. Bring out the paintings. Okay. What's new? I'm doing a thing right now, a tattoo design for one of my followers. And will be quite interesting to see that piece after it's done. I'm looking forward to that. Are you making him do miniature landscape paintings? That's interesting. So thank you so much for the shout out. Another person who definitely deserves a shout out is Video Kid. She does oils mainly, and I think also acrylics on stream, and she does miniature landscape paintings or pixel art in oil, and it looks fantastic. She's also a Aram player. She enjoys exactly the same LOL game that I enjoy so much, so yeah. I'll bring out yesterday's painting. This is a colored pyrography, which got finished yesterday. You can still see the indentations in the wood where I burnt. And this is actually a pangolin. I'm sure most of you guys have already seen one in the last few days with all the pangolin hypes. Ilbu on Pathio. Thank you so much. Thank you. Here's another one that may be interesting. Pyrography on cardboard. You can see it's from IKEA with chalk highlights. Another oil painting which I recently finished. Haven't even uploaded it to DeviantArt yet. I don't know why. Probably because it's hard to take a photograph of it. So that was our gypster. And this is how my watercolors look like. Thank you so much for the follow, Il Buon Patio. Thank you so much. So this is how it looks like when I do watercolor Lady Luthien. It has a charcoal underdrawing. Yeah, I have another one in that manner. This is a girl that dressed up as Belle from Beauty and the Beast. And another guy who is actually not Johnny Depp. He just kind of adapted the style, I guess. Also watercolor and charcoal. So thank you so much for being here, everyone. Coffee Cow, thank you so much for the follow. And these were only paintings I did on stream. Okay, and I'm glad you like it. So, guys, I just sorry, have to write something. We can talk about that later, though, if you like. It's always stupid to type during streaming. Can talk and type at the same time. So, thank you so much, guys. You're amazing. Thank you. Terry Mom, hello to you as well. We are doing kind of like a social experiment right now. Like you, by which I mean the chat, will have all power over the next picture, as long as it is conformist with Twitch rules in general, you know? So I asked the chat a series of questions. Like, for example, let's go through that, because we have so many new people. Which subject do you want to see? And they decided on sci-fi and fantasy. Through a straw poll, by the way. The second question was, which type of painting do you want to see? And oil one. Then I asked about the surface, and they chose canvas. So we are gonna have a fantasy or sci-fi themed painting soon, made in oil on canvas. That's what the chat has decided so far. Right now we are voting on the style. Please visit the poll to give your opinion on this. What style do you want to see from me for the next picture? Okay. And Terry Mullen, I don't know, I don't have one. I guess it depends heavily, as far as I have heard, on the area you're getting tattooed on. For example, the scalp on the head is supposed to be very sensitive, and getting a tattoo there is fairly painful, as opposed to like on muscle tissue, that is not as painful. And yeah, this piece is for one of my followers here, and he wrote me his idea, and I said, sure, let's work on that. And so I'm working on that right now. 3, 2. Surrealistic is basically a realistic style put into a unrealistic kind of situation, like a dreamlike situation. People in your dreams are still realistic. If you were to take a screenshot of your dream, everything would be realistic, but it would be in a weird context, which is not natural. And that is what surrealism is. Expressionistic is bolder, like more intense, trying to feel out the inner reality of things, not the outer. The outer are getting not cared for properly. So to make a person appear like really sad, you don't do it realistically how a sad person really looks like. You emphasize that with colors and bold pencil strokes and stuff like that. Impressionistic is, for example, if we are like completely honest, Vicious Fool is an impressionist. He does pointillistic pictures, and therefore makes light and shadow appear out of dots. And that's what impressionistic is. It has nothing to do with emotion and stuff. It is more seeing the light and composing it out of tiny or even bigger areas. Still not 100% realistic like a photo. More in the closer you look, the more unrealistic it gets. If you go far away, it looks very realistic. So that's what impressionism is. Like, oh yeah, sorry, now I rambled on. That's the guy, by the way, who's getting this tattoo. The guy you see in chat right now. You think so? Thanks. Tom Tinderbooks, thank you so much for the host. You guys are so kind to me today. Thank you so much. Awesome. Simply Jackson. Thank you. Thank you so much for shouting out, Tom. Tom is a woodworker. He does he like indents wood. I'm sorry, I'm German, so I don't know the right words sometimes. He does kind of like carvings out of wood on like a relief, and right now I think he's still working on the owl. Thank you so much for the host, Simply Jackson. What? Okay, okay. MDF, what do you mean? Niptay, what is MDF? Ah, MDF plate, right? That's like some kind of pressed wood. How's the owl coming along? I think you thought you mucked up yesterday. Have you fixed that? This one is yeah, this would count as surrealistic. Textures and all being correct, the objects themselves being correct, only how they are fit together is incorrect. Or only correct in your dreams, so to speak. You know, surrealistic writing is quite interesting. The writers would sit down and just write down whatever came to their mind, like without thinking. What they did back then, today has a name. I think it's something like autogenic writing. I'm not quite sure if that's correct. I mean the word. And it's used therapeutically to give you means to vent, basically, and let it all out. So surrealism is dealing a lot with the subconscious, with dreamlike states, and with what is not apparent, not very obvious at the first look. You do? If you guys were to get a tattoo, what would that be? Let me know. I asked that earlier, but now we are kind of a lot of people. Okay, thank you, Niptay. Thank you so much. On its pipe? Ah, it's pipe, I thought. Sorry. Oh, yes, of course. I don't know how that works, but I can see if I can get that done. Sorry. Okay. Only 3 more minutes left to vote, so go to the straw poll and leave your opinion there. And decide for me which style I'm gonna go for. A wolf tattoo. Yeah, I had a cat which I adored very much. I know how you feel. find that unpleasant? Simply Jackson. I hope it's not too bad for you. Okay. I didn't see that. I don't know that meme you used. The emote, I mean. Hood Dornament, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. And please let me know if you have any questions. Okay, what's the result? The poll is tight, okay? Between realistic and surrealistic. That's not a problem. We can... yes, I did. That's not a problem. We will vote on a lot of stuff, and these can be combined without a problem. Okay. So we will have a fantasy oil painting on canvas in a realistic / surrealistic style. That works. I'm surprised, like, so far everything works that you guys voted for. So the next question will be about the mood, and then we will practically start gathering ideas. So which mood do you want in the picture? I'm gonna draw, paint, I mean, so. And if you know any more, oh my god, thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for the donation. That's amazing. Thank you so much. That was like very unexpected. Thank you. Okay, if you know any more moods a painting can be in, please right now, so we can add them to the poll. So I have happy, dark, whimsical, / crazy, oops, warm, cold. Neutral is also a style, for example in botanical illustrations, that's why I added it in. Sexy is also kind of like a mood. If you look at horror stuff, it's also very often sexy. So, oh my god. Thank you so much for the donation. And yes, I did complete the pangolin, and I will show that to you guys as soon as I send these things. Always blame Simply Jackson. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. I guess it won't, like, you see my scroller is already on par with what happened. The bar does take a bit longer. Sad, you would say sad is a mood? I thought it would go with dark, but we can take that into the list as well. Okay. If you know any more moods, just type them in chat now, and we will include them into the poll and then put it online. Okay, So this is the pangolin that got finished yesterday. It's a pyrography on birchwood, colored with dry brush oil technique. Yeah, these are. I looked through the mood list. Thank you, Gay without spacebar. But there were too many emotions there, so I cut it down a bit. We need a few less than 10 options, or otherwise it's too much to vote. Thank you, Nipte. I have no clue what you guys are talking about. Okay, thank you, Razor. Just post it. Thank you. Almost. My Razor Dawn will post it soon as he is done. I know, that was good here. Thank you. Okay, you can go vote again, and we will close that vote at 5 o'clock. W Crispy, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you like to hang around here, and let me know if you have questions. Okay. Simply Jackson, not anymore. I used to do a lot of pencil drawings, and yeah, not anymore actually. I use pencil for sketching a lot. But that's it. I don't do full-blown crazy drawings anymore with it. I did it in my slightly embarrassing fan art episode of Life. I did a lot of graphite back then. Relaxed goes into cold, and weird goes into whimsical crazy. Horny goes into sexy, I think. So many moods can be summed up into a bigger word, if you ask me. Also, you have multiple options, so in the end we can even go for 2 results if we want. Give yourself a high five. Thank you so much for the follow. Is chaotic a mood though, or is it a like state? I mean, a picture can be chaotic, but it can also be happy, dark, whimsical, all the stuff at the same time. So it's rather a different kind of question that needs the answer chaotic. Yeah, I said that. Yeah, that fan art is considered by some people to be freaking awesome. especially lovers of sexy Draenei. So yeah. No way. Guys, just to warn you, when you vote for sexy, thank you so much for the host. I still can't depict genitals, not even nipples, because of Twitch. You know, it's forbidden. But I can still bring a sexy pose onto canvas in this case. No. Mine is embarrassing mainly because when I see what I did back then, and I see what I can do now, it's, I think, yeah, you should have done better. It's not so much the content. But if you look at my stuff from like 2010, I think it was, you will know why I find it embarrassing. Dark and sexy, yeah, those can go together pretty nicely. Guys, stop influencing the chat. They should make their own decision. I'm not saying that because I don't want to do dark or sexy or anything right in that. I just think people should get hyped by themselves, you know? Okay, Reza, no problem. It's no worries. What I can do on Twitch is very limited, and I guess 14-year-olds can still handle that. No, I know what Prince of Persia is, but I have never played any of these. Oh, see you later, Crisco. I hope you have fun. Okay, welcome back, Razor. Yeah, I don't know. Our time will come, I guess. I'm sure they can't hold it up forever with the nudity rules. Yeah, let's stay positive about that. I think the same way because like nudity in art is such a common thing. It's so natural for I'll say us to draw the human body as it is in all its glory. And it's always been like that, really. So also they know nudity sells. You shouldn't forget that. Which means they would have probably more viewers if nudity were allowed, but and could earn more money with that. So I'm quite confident it will be okay one day to draw nipples on Twitch. It's the only reason you do art, Mr. Tickle. Oh, hey Timo, you gonna stream? Like, if you're just heading out like that without an explanation, I'm getting suspicious, you know? Can I have a shout out for Timo? Oh, thank you, Reza. You already, like, before I said anything. Timo is a landsmate of mine who does historic fantasy in oils. Check him out if you like. He's fantastic and also a very nice guy. So give him a follow. Nipte, that's the absurd thing. I'm very certain I can, you know? Yeah, okay, that's an argument, Mike Squist. That's an argument. Like on purpose, molten ink? Yeah, 10 minutes left. Go vote, go vote. Kyle, I hope you forgive me. I wanted to be so much faster today. I will work on this off stream as well. I have no clue what they are talking about, Reza. I have no clue either. Alright, alright. Ah, okay, okay, I get that now. Maybe just because a dark mood is kind of more thrilling, you know, for them. By the way, dark mood doesn't necessarily mean I will draw vampire here. I will only draw vampire if that is voted. Apart from that, thank you guys so much for participating. A dark sci-fi or fantasy piece so far. It seems like dark will like take over. Later, okay, Razor? Can't do that right now. I'm not anti-vampire. I'm actually reading Dracula, the original book, right now. But I'm not into like the new bullshit kind of stuff. Sorry, I had to say that. Also, dark fits fantastic with surreal, so it's coming together nicely, I guess. Molten Ink, thank you so much for the follow. Molten, I will give you a follow now. I will see. I want to watch you sometime. Yeah, right, Simply Jackson. I was so astonished, like you wouldn't believe. At one time I'm reading it on my mobile as an EPUB from projectgutenberg.org, and when I was like on page 120, I thought it's over. It's over now. How can he not? You know what I mean? And I was so surprised by these turns that book takes. It's well written, very well written. Also, you can see where a lot of inspiration for later vampire adaptations comes from, and that's also so amazing. I love garlic as well. What do you mean? Is this my work? It was Kyle's idea, and I did a sketch for him, like a few sketches actually, and we worked on that together, and now I'm shading it. So I guess it's my piece, but rather his. It's his idea, so yeah. Yeah, do that, Razor. You won't regret it. It's literally perfect so far. I'm not through. 5 minutes to vote. If anyone hasn't voted yet, go to straw poll and leave your opinion there. Ah, okay, you mean is doing art my career. I try to make this my career, you know? Try to make a bit of money from it so I can live from that. That would be a dream situation for me. But I still have a job. I go to my job 2 times a week. And yeah, work there. And it's a good job. I don't hate it or something like that. It's just that I always wanted to sustain myself on art, and probably one day I'll be there. Right now I'm not. If that answers your question. Hey Sam, are you feeling a bit better? Are you feeling a bit better now in your like thing? The Picture of Dorian Gray. I don't know that one. Haven't read it. Oh, awesome! You feel better. That's good. Thank you, Reza. I know you guys do, and that's very kind of you to have that faith. Yeah, it is some. Okay. I'm on like page 600 of 720, so I need some new stuff to read soon. Thank you, Molten Ink. Yeah, Vicious Fool dropped a gigantic host here, and shortly after that, Tom Tinderbox with his woodworking people came along. So chat is a bit more active than usual. Yes, of course you can, Molten Ink. No, you don't need to. No, he's only linked a website where you can download legitimately free ebooks, like where the copyright has run out and you can read them for free. as much as you like stuff like Romeo and Juliet or Dracula, as I mentioned, or Ayn Rand's, what was it called? She has a book in there as well, and stuff like that. And of course, Jane Austen. Yeah, Poe is in there as well. That's actually a good idea, what I could read as well. So, poll should be closed, and we are gonna get probably a result soon. Hey, I didn't even say like that, obviously. Kiki Drunk, thank you so much for the follow. What? Just 28 votes? You have been lazy, guys. You can vote multiply, you know? But it's over now anyways. Thank you so much, Reza. Okay. What's the second? What's the runner-up? Hello Kiki Drone, just let me know, like, if you have any questions that which I could answer. I will do my best to do so. Second is sexy, okay. I thought as much, but... Alright, so... Guys, next stage of the experiment. You can see now that what one is a... These are all clean, so no worries. This is the stuff that won. You can see it here. A fantasy or sci-fi oil painting on canvas. In a realistic or surrealistic style. In a dark mood. So that is what we are gonna create on stream soon. Now I need your input to be a bit more precise. You know what I mean? Now comes the fun part. And please, I hope you don't mind my like stupid handwriting. It's not good, I know that. I need your inspiration now for possibilities of what I could paint in these limits. You know what I mean? Like, I'm certain a certain mod of mine will want me to draw a Draenei in a certain scenario. That will be one of the options, probably. and I need other options as well. So you can let me know what you want to see, what you want to see me do on screen soon. Yeah, nightmare. And when I started, it's actually hell, right? Eureka91, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Something from Firefly. Okay. Okay. That figures, I guess you would like that. But it's also surrealistic. They tied kinda. So, no, they totally tied it. Not yet. We work on the next straw poll. I need your input right now. What you want to see, like concrete stuff that other people can then vote on. That don't have stuff like suggestions. Okay. Kyle suggested Firefly. Tuteface suggested Arthas from World of Warcraft, I guess. Did I have anything else so far? Oh my god, yeah, that's I don't know if she knows that, but that was actually an art movement for a while where media artists went to museums and puked on better known artists' work as kind of like their own art. Wolves, okay. Modern art. Vomit zombies from the Expanse. Okay. Now, a wolf's fantasy, or I guess wolves are not fantasy, even if you like them. Show. So, wolves are not fantasy. A werewolf is fantasy. Lions aren't fantasy either. Vomit zombies, however, are. From the Expanse. A witch doctor from Diablo. Oh, nice. I found these so scary. How are these called? Nichols. How are these called? Yeah, but it's not like that should be more concrete, you know? Werewolf, okay, that's fantasy. Shadow. I know what you mean, by the way, and you don't want like a shadow, but like an apparition. What do you want now, Tutefae? Arthas or Joanna from Diablo, Heroes of Storm? Forest. What do you mean? Sorry, I can't open Discord. It will crash something for me. Right, you started one. Okay, okay. I'll wait a while, and you guys can let me know if you have any stuff that can go onto this list. Yeah, I have no clue either. Just include it like that, okay? An evil moose, okay. That's kind of like true. I'm gonna take it onto the list. Evil moose. Evil. Handwriting. What are you doing? So. All painless. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. If any of you guys made like a suggestion and I didn't take it onto the list without an explanation, I most probably didn't see it. So just post it again. Try to be kind of serious about something you really want to see me draw or paint. And because like to blurt out a lot of stuff which you wouldn't want to vote yourself, that kind of like makes no sense in my theory anyways. So yeah. Zykraken, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Please let me know if you have any questions, by the way. It's Zero. To you as well, thank you so much. Soldiers defend the last existing coffee plant as caffeine-wrapped vampires overrun the compound. That would be something for Timo, actually. Is that one serious, Mr. Tickle? Because I would like include a shortened thing onto the list. A reference pic for this? No. Like Kyle has sent me. I'm in Narura. Thank you so much for the follow. The guy who's gonna have this tattoo sent me a few references of tattoos he liked, shading wise, and I have one of these open. to get a feel for the depth of shading he wants, but I don't have a real reference open right now, no. Where this is depicted or parts of this is depicted. I also, for the clock, that's actually the guy's clock now. For that I have a reference picture, but it's not open because I'm not drawing on that right now. Hellbent Vet, hey, how are you? Again. A panda warrior holding a bamboo saber. Empress of Doom, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Of course I have that picture. What? Okay. What about a tall creature and his entire face is just a huge mouth? No eyes, ears, just a big mouth, and it's very slim. That's incredibly long to write down. I'm just gonna slim guy with only mouth for face. Alright, I hope you feel okay. How about that? Like in, what was that game called? Where you could actually gather skulls to make your Minotaur stronger? Legend of Grimrock, right? That one was it. Sloth Time Lord. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Minotaur. A unicorn looking at the moon. It's not very dark, but I can make it dark, I guess. God. Handwriting. Greetings to you as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Brandon F, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy yourself here. Yeah, you can turn everything dark with enough research, that's true. Or with not enough research sometimes. We can be specific later if we have voted on the general idea, you know? So, anything in general you want to see, so we can create another quick straw poll and then go from there. Alright, Sam, see you later. Let me know if you have any ideas of what should get onto the list. Yeah, it's dark off right now, Knuckles. Want to participate? I'm not participating. I'm not nearly dark enough for that. What's a half robotic ladybug? Okay. Sloth Time Lord. This is a tattoo design for one of my followers. And he's gonna get it on his arm when it's finished. He had the idea, I sketched it down, so. Yeah, it's an hourglass. Ah, okay. Crisco is live. It's a shame he does digital. Like, not because he does digital, because I pretty much like hosting traditional artists very much. A vampire mosquito draining smaller mosquitoes. That sounds funny. I'm just gonna like write down vampire mosquito. You're gonna transition into digital when you're gonna get good? Why that? Like, I'm like the least digital person ever in arts. It's not because I dislike digital, it's because I'm far more fascinated with traditional art. It's weird. And I know there are some people who can do both. I'm not one of them. No, this is about a certain piece. Like so far, the chat has will make me do, and I have no say in this, a fantasy, sci-fi or sci-fi oil painting on canvas with a realistic or surrealistic style in a dark mood. That's what we came up with so far. And everything has been voted by the chat, and I had no say in that. The only restrictions are actually that I have the material I work with here and don't have to buy it, like, you know. And that I'm with Twitch rules. Okay, acrylics. Would probably pretty much be like Monk's The Scream. Nice, Shadow Mare. That sounds like something I would have as a mount. Dark and sexy evil moose. You don't need to vote it, you know. I can also strike that again. At least the vacant part, and only leave Necklace's nightmarish suggestion out there. Oh, please go ahead, Molten Ink, and let me know what you came up with. What are decongestants, though? Oh, yeah. Now that's something I would come up with. Ah, Flumets, okay. Karlova 1356, yes I do know German. Gray Smith 1983, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I approve of that, Molten Ink. Please go ahead and draw your gothic moose in a bustier. Not anymore, Raze. I lost completely track of everything. Like, I know in the beginning I was kind of mean to Tutafe because she had 2 suggestions, and now I only remember one. I think the first was some like Joanne or something from the one Blizzard game, which is kind of like LOL, but which I don't play, which is why I don't remember the name. What's a Jörmungandr? You had 3, see? World Serpent. That's amazing. I bet Grendler would approve of that. Ah, Joanna. That's so cool. Like, some of these mythology stuff is so fascinating. Ah, you guys see, I like mythology. I can't help it. So guys, I give you 5 more minutes to come up with stuff, and then I will close everything. I know German. Ich spreche Deutsch. Kein Problem. God and devil arm wrestling. That's probably problematic because depicting a god, you know? A god would be possible. Thank you, Car Lover. Thank you. What's Pazuzu? I will write it down, but I don't know what it is. Okay. MSZ Eva. Hey, how are you? Oh, nice. Sounds good. I approve of Pazuzu. You mean like, you know, Faust has a poodle in there. The poodle's core stuff. I'll take Mephisto onto that. How he appears, we can vote that later. We can vote that on Saturday. Okay. Freak Senpai. So let me show that. Close up. I'm currently shading a tattoo design, with graphite. And I'm very, very thankful for this cam, because my the cam before didn't even pick up pencil. So this is awesome that this thing can do that. One of my followers wanted a tattoo done soon and asked me to go for the design, for the idea he had in his head. So I made a few sketches for him, and in the end we came up with something, put it onto paper, onto this paper that is. And now I'm working on it in 5-pencil technique, which means I'm using 5 pencils of different brightnesses to do this picture, by which I will start with the brightest one, which is a 3H, and therefore flatten the tooth of the paper, so all the other pencils can go on top without the paper tooth showing through too much. It can even blend with a lighter, brighter pencil, you know. See you, guy without spacebar. See you around. Yeah, votes are currently closed, but there will be a new one soon. Yeah, Chad came up with the following ideas. Something from Firefly, Arthas from World of Warcraft, a Draenei, also from World of Warcraft, Vomit Zombies from the Expanse, a Witch Doctor from Diablo 3, Werewolf, a Shadow or a Demon, the dude from The Fifth Element, the movie, you know, an Evil Moose, a Panda Warrior holding bamboo as sword, a slim guy with only a mouth for a face, a Minotaur, a Unicorn, a half-robotic ladybug, a vampire mosquito, a dystopian future, a shadow mare, which is a legendary horse mount in Skyrim, or no, not Skyrim, I don't know. Sleipnir, Jormungandr, Joanna from D3, a god wrestling a devil, and Pazuzu, and Mephisto. These were the ideas. They will go into a poll, and you guys can vote on that. And whatever wins, I will draw. And yeah. I'm currently thinking if we should do that today so I can prepare something. Lathius, thank you so much for the host. Thank you so much. How are you? Um, Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for hanging out. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing a tattoo design right now for one of my followers while gathering ideas for the next picture, which will be some kind of experiment, a social experiment, because you guys will take control over me and I will bring your stuff down to paper or canvas in this case. This is a lot to type down. So welcome, Raiders. Sorry, I was currently writing, not raiding. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you, Lathius, for bringing your people along. It's very nice. Oh my god, you just did that. You're amazing, Molten Ink. You're so amazing. Can I have a shout out for the guy? Carson Druid, oh my god, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, Carson. I was in yours and I thoroughly admire your talent. Thank you so much. A doll wrapped in bandages. Thank you for the shout out, Neckles. What? What did you write? Hey Lathius, how are you? What did you do today on stream? I really have to type this stuff down for Grimbax. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Please let me know if you have any questions considering like art stuff. And Lara Flexer Heart, thank you so much for the follow. Also let me know if you want a showcase so I can show you stuff which I make, because I usually don't do pencil on stream. I usually do art stuff, painting stuff. So I will tell you something in a few, because we are on a social experiment right now. That's why I'm typing, by the way. Ladybug. Almost through, 1 second. I'm sorry if there are typos in there, Reza. I'm sorry if that happens. Okay, so thank you so much for being patient. I just, yeah. There are Flexa, you're completely correct. I'm from Germany and I'm not accent free right now. Theodore Gimna Gisayalak. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. It was a misclick, Miss Eva. It wasn't intended. I was confused for a second, but no worries. Okay. Thank you, Raisa. Okay, let me know, guys, if you want a showcase and I can get up and get stuff out of my big fat closet. Obsidian Ash 9, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for being here. So right now, just to explain something, I'm working in 5 pencil technique, which means I'm using 5 different pencils, starting from the hardest 3H for this purpose, over to F, B, 5B and 6B. I would love to have a 3B here, but I apparently don't have one. I had one, but I don't know where it is. So, I'm working with these 5 pencils to make the shading come together. What you may have noticed so far, especially the people who've been around for a while, I'm not blending with anything. I have a blender tool here, but I'm not using it. I'm just layering the pencil in a way that makes blending obsolete, and that gives me a very high level of control, which is why it's perfect for tattoo design. Miss Eva, thank you so much for the follow. CMS53, thank you so much for the follow as well. Guys, you're so amazing today. It's incredible. A-Pro Poetic, thank you as well. I hope you guys enjoy yourselves here. I was tempted to fold it, but never mind. Oh, no, I'm saying it like, how do you want to be pronounced? That should be the right question, right? Oh, showcase would be amazing. Okay, okay. I'm gonna get up again. So first of all, I'm gonna cover this up for a bit. So nothing can come onto it. So I have one oil painting directly below my table. This is layered oil on wood. It's a wooden plate, and I did my best here to make the grain show, like show through all the way. That was my goal for this picture. It's a Reddit gets drawn, by the way, which means I have the reference from Reddit. Reddit gets drawn. No, he doesn't. He's a very kind person, this Knuckles. Don't worry, Eve. It really was just a misclick. Stuff like that happens, you know? So, something rather similar and completely different is the pangolin I finished yesterday. It's a pyrography on birch wood, colored with dry brush oil paints, which gives me a very nice structure on the whole thing. And if you go over it with your fingers, you will feel the texture, and it's fantastic. Like, I love to touch stuff, and I know it's not like very artistic, professionalistic, or however. Yeah, I still like to do that. So that's a pangolin. I'm gonna leave that here. also a good showcase. It's a tiny bit too big. It's a pure pyrography of a kalong, a fruit bat. So, yeah. So this is in comparison to each other, colored and a non-colored pyrography. Okay, and now again my three babies. No worries, Razor. This is another oil painting I did on Twitch Creative, like last week or something, or the week before that. Solo Techno, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I will reach up on chat later. So you have seen pyrography, oil, and the combination. Josh Attacks, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you guys for being here. You're amazing. So this is, I also did this on stream. These next three are a combination of charcoal, which is probably my strongest medium, and watercolor. So I have the most hours spent at working with charcoal, so my skill level on that is probably the highest so far. And I also have two girls in the same technique, watercolor and charcoal. And that's what that looks like. I hope you like that. I hope you have enough of a showcase now. If you have any further questions, please let me know. Jessie172002, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy yourself here. No, it's not Harry Potter. I would never paint Harry Potter. Yeah, she was dressed up as Belle from Beauty and the Beast. I had the reference from Reddit Gets Drawn, and that particular girl was into Disney princesses and stuff, so... Okay, let me read stuff. Razor Dawn, no worries, no hurries, you know? Thank you so much, Niptay. Thank you. You remember that Reddit Gets Drawn? It's amazing of you. Is that Jesus? No, it's a gypster. Oh my god. Razor Dawn has actually created the poll. Guys, go vote. Please go vote. Please honor Razor Dawn and his incredible effort today. Because that's more work than you would expect. I thought I told you that it would be a lot of work for you as well. Okay. Because it was so many options, Razor, and I thought you would take until tomorrow to finish them. Not because you are slow or stupid or anything, because you're not. Because it's a lot of work. I'll just to give you guys a heads up about the experiment. I'm gonna be your guys' tool in like the next few days after this is finished, and you can make me draw basically anything that hasn't been voted against yet. So today we decided what the subject was gonna be, what technique I'm gonna use, what the surface would be that I'm painting on, what mood, what style, you know, stuff like that. And the chat has decided that I am going to paint an oil painting, a fantasy or sci-fi oil painting on canvas, in a realistic slash surrealistic style, in a dark mood. And right now I'm trying to find out what you actually want me to draw. That's why I asked for you guys' opinions. Wrote this incredibly long list down. It's not that long, but it's still very long for a poll. So go and vote. I think multiple answers are still possible. So yeah. Miss Eva, it is allowed, but I'm not a tattoo artist. I never would say that. I only do the design in 5 pencil technique. Yeah, I'm actually following a tattoo studio, but I haven't seen them live. Maybe I unfollowed accidentally or something like that. They are amazing though. It's allowed, but I guess it's mature content. No way, Razor, you didn't include the journey. How? It was the second option, I think. The third. Oh my god. I will make you a worthy Draenei pyrography one day. Nil Lee, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you feel welcome here. Please let me know if you have any questions. What are we gonna do about the Draenei? Yeah. I'm sorry, I shouldn't find this funny, but Razor, what are we gonna do now? But I wrote it to you, right? Yeah, I wrote it to you, okay. Yeah, but I guess Tutafe likes Draenei too. No, Razor, I will make you a real good Draenei one day. Really, really hot Draenei. Just for you. With cat ears, if you like. We actually have a panda still on the list, so so please go vote. Those are hardcore gloves. Hey Coco, how are you today? Let me show this to you, Coco. Also, did you see the finished pangolin? So, this is how it looks like when I draw in pencil. In case you always ask yourself that. Thank you so much for the shout out. Silicon Bleach, also known as Coco, which is his name, is a very talented, kinda newcomish guy still. On Twitch, creative, and ever since he joined, he has become so incredibly good in everything he touches. He really deserves a lot of follows, so check him out, please. He's amazing. Please. I will show it to you one more time. That's the colored pangolin. Welcome back, Brian. I guess you lurked for a while. You think Tauren are the best? My main was a Draenei. I played a Draenei shaman to death, basically, until Cataclysm hit. Then I played her to level 85 with my full rage gear from Wrath of the Lich King, which had become obsolete. Then my guild lost interest and I quit playing as well. So Cataclysm was the end of my World of Warcraft career. Yeah, that's oil. I dry brushed with oil. Yeah, an armor-plated sheep, as Gmail likes to call the pangolin. No, we're not in World of Warcraft. I played that game for a little while. And don't do so anymore. Who's not concentrating? I am. Yeah, you are Dota. I'm sorry, I play League now. Yesterday I had such a good game again. I think I killed like 24 people in one game. It was intense. Takeo Spitter, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Because mooses are not evil. I kind of figured like a were-moose, only there's no special word for this, which is why I included it. Yeah, 24 pentakills, that's exactly my rank right now. I'm at 24 pentakill rank. Don't believe Gmail, I suck. I only play ARAMs because they are fast and thrilling. I don't have a rank in League. Oh nice, Mr. Asing TV. I hope you succeed with stuff. Oh my god, I hit 800 actually? Did that happen? Because I can't see it right now, I don't have my stream open. So thank you so much guys, thank you so much for being so supportive of me. It's incredible. Yeah, please go vote, please go vote. We'll leave it open until 1:15 and then we'll stop. Thank you, Eva, thank you. Thank you Coco. Is that like, that would be so amazing, like I would actually love to do a Firefly thing. I shouldn't do that to not influence you guys, but I love Firefly so much, it's unreal. I'm not a big dreamer, like I don't dream a lot of at night, but one of the, if not the best dream I ever had was with Firefly. I dreamt I was part of the crew and it was so great. I didn't want to wake up, if I'm being honest. Arthas is winning. Raises like rating me. Guys, go vote. Not because I don't want Arthas to win, but because I want to have as many votes as possible to get the best picture. Also, can you send me the link so I can see the results myself when it's done? So I can take a screenshot. Easiest vote of your life. You like Firefly as well, Coco? We need to hang out one time. Thank you. Yeah, sure. If you ever come to Germany or I come to California, we have to hang out. Like totally. There's certainly also a song called Firefly. And it was like, it's such an amazing sci-fi show. There also exists a movie based on that universe. Yeah, but you should see how talented Coco is. You would totally like understand me. Give that guy a follow. Me too, Brian. Me too. I love like everything about it. Razor, I'm like the most uncool person on this planet. I don't even stay up after midnight many times, and I don't drink beer and stuff. So, very uncool. I still have my coffee consumption speaking for me, like, but that's it. You dislike sci-fi, like I get that some people do that, but Firefly is something else. It's not like Star Trek, where I love Star Trek. I should say that, but Firefly is completely not utopian. You know, they don't make up like a fairy tale of a future and everything is good and you have sonic showers and stuff. It's like the creators of Firefly more assumed that human beings would always stay the same. They won't become superhuman. They still act like grimy little greedy idiots who, although they can go to space, still wreck up everything. So it's based upon that. And give it a try one time. It's really amazing. And very warm compared to Star Trek. That's funny, I don't know that one. Yeah, it's also hilarious. I think my favorite episode is Jamestown. Jamestown, sorry. I pronounced that wrong. I found it so hilarious. Yes, I do. Thank you to Tefe. Yes, I do pyrography. Not today though. I only finished one yesterday, which was the pangolin you saw. Justice Cox, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. You can still leave it there, Razor, if you like. I had to try it out too. Also, it has a cute pangolin in there, so. Oh, I have. You want to try it out? I thought about getting a new Pro Station. After that, I will probably make a giveaway out of this one. I will let you know if I do that, so you can participate. Then come back. I will certainly do a wood burn soon again. Because there's one guy who wants a pyrography done. What's not a meme? So guys, let's close the poll and see. Alright, I give you 2 more minutes to work on the poll, and then we'll close it and we'll have So, please go vote to, I think the command was poll, right? Vote, okay. Barisa was fast again. Even with delay. So I'm gonna do some shading here during that time. I'm looking forward to see what you guys voted though, what my next picture will be. You don't know about the experiment. I'm gonna be the chat's complete tool. I'm gonna let them decide everything. Like, from what I'm gonna paint with over to the subject, as long as it's confirmed with Twitch, you know, no nipples and stuff. What I'm gonna paint on, what mood it is gonna be in, the color scheme, the composition, the background, the pose, if it's portrait or not, you know, everything. And right now, we are trying to get a closer thing done of what I'm gonna do. For that, I made this list, and Razor has turned it into a poll. I told him so as well, but he doesn't believe me. At least he forgets it like every 30 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna see how that turns out. Like, a few guys were actually concerned that people would kind of like torture me. For example, with acrylics, which was an option which didn't get voted, thankfully. Okay. Wait, you can get multiple stuff, but I think it's closed now anyway, right? So Razor closed the vote. It was also Tuta Faye, which I would have never thought of her. She wanted me to do acrylics. No, what one is the right question. Only 16 votes. All right. But he got 6 of those. So where is it? Probably because he was... So we're gonna do Arthas. So voting will continue on Saturday probably, when we will decide if it's gonna be a portrait, a full body, if it's gonna be Arthas, the Lich King, or before that, and stuff like that. This will be awesome. Firefly cancelled again, incredible, but you're right. And let me show you guys one more time how this has turned out so far. The tattoo design for Kyle. I will definitely continue this soon. And now we are gonna look for a talented person which we are going to host and hopefully raid. So I'm gonna go to creative. By the way guys, I won't be streaming today because I still have a day job, you know. That means I will be back on Saturday to continue with this, and I will let you know on Twitter like half an hour before I start. So follow me there if you want to know, like right before I stream. You're streaming? I don't see you streaming. I actually don't see you streaming. You're watching Timo right now. And right, let's go to post streaming so you can get my socials if you like. So... Oh guys, you are so welcome. You have been so awesome today, so supportive. Thank you so much for making this experiment with me. Let's see where it leads. SPF Freely, I'm gonna be back on Saturday. I'm kind of starved right now, so oh, I just saw a werewolf has won, not Arthas. So that's not a problem. We will work with that instead. Been a pleasure as always. Yeah, for me as well. Thank you for showing up. You've been so amazing. So, whom are we gonna host? I'm gonna reload one more time because Alex said he's streaming, but it didn't show me. So we are gonna raid Timo. Let's give Timo a huge raid. Oh, that's wrong. Raid message, think of one, please. Yeah, Timo is awesome. Please say goodbye to him from me. And see you around on Saturday, hopefully.